Hey Pharaoh, hello. Yeah, what you up to? How's it going? Letzel, hello, hello. Hey boys, how we doing? Little numb? What do you mean, why? What happened, sunshine? Did you just watch Cyberpunk anime or something? Why you numb? Thanks, Blizzo. Hope you have a productive time too. You got a lot of things to work out for today. Made some coffee for myself. Right, so just as you guys can assume, we're going here. It's a campfire scene with kind of like our heroes sitting around it. And by our heroes, I mean just this structure is going to be our main hero. And the rest are going to be like secondary characters. So we're drawing her, Dragon Lady, and the rest of the people there. And obviously the environment as well, right? Just thinking what I should do for environment. I think like some trees in there or something, right? Or chilling there or something. Something feeling cute there in the back. Hello, Mel. Hey, what's up, boss? What's going on? Working? Ooh, what if we have there like a little tent back there? Coven art? Like leeches around campfire? No, no, no. Dude, you know what I really want to paint though? I want to paint a Hearthstone art. Like, you know, my WoW character playing Hearthstone. I've been talking about it for a couple of days already and really want to get into that idea. It's fishing. I really doubt we'll get into it anytime soon, because, bro, the prophecy has come true. I actually have like 7 commissions probably now. Big illustration commissions. I'm talking like 20, 30, 40, 50 hours bad boy pieces. I think 7 or, bro, potentially 8. That's nuts. Just think about how many it is. God damn. What? Yeah, that's why we gotta do some work. Although I'm thinking not to rush these and just, you know, take my time, do them well, work on them for a little bit in the morning, and then just kind of pass it on to other stuff. Swishy, good morning. So, how have you been? You're up to sunshine. Long time. See, maybe I can paint in the silhouettes of the other guys too. Oh, dude. You're gonna love this. So, they gave me, like, literally a screenshot of all their characters. Bro, okay, we're getting this bad boy. That's like fucking Night PNG here. And then we're also getting this in here, 100%. I mean, that's about it, I think. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it got up to such a point that you know, we need to overstimulate ourselves with reason scalies. Normal WoW character not enough already. Is it good or bad? I don't know, but it's definitely a progression. No, a downward progression. Gonna be fine painting that night then. Oh. No. Let's not do some DMCA music. Hey Jello, I actually have no idea, dude. That's a good question. You should probably ask the commissioner. There's some mystery there too. Dude, maybe they're smiling men. I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you watched Ghost in the Shell, like anime from, what is it, like late early 2000s or like even before 2000s. I don't know if you've seen that anime, but basically there was a guy who was like the main antagonist, and he was like blurred out on all the cameras. And people couldn't figure out why. He had like the smiley face there. It's kind of badass. Maybe it's him. He made a return. Goddamn. Whoa. But realistically though, the commissioner who whoever took the screenshot or sent over the screenshot, they were probably polite and they asked other people if they would mind potentially getting drawn. That's my assumption, right? And that person probably was like, hell fucking no, mate. Don't touch my character, mate. Ain't nobody painting it without my permission. Or something. I think that's like the only realistic scenario that could take place there. Hey mate, my character? No painting my character. Hey bro, fair enough. Based on the... Actually there are two characters blurred out if you really look at it. Right, look at those bad boys. So it's a hunter with a pet. This is a very famous pet. It's I mean, he's a pain in the ass to get in a Tauren. Maybe we can paint them just on purpose. And there is also, it's also not by accident, by the way. There is another screenshot with like a different angle, and they're also blurred out. It's not a coincidence, right? They really don't want to be there. They hate us. Maybe they don't want for you specifically to look at me painting them. Huh? How about that? How about you take the blame, huh? Yeah, Athros. Trying to achieve some goals as set up for myself. Ace Vishi, nice. I really like to hear that. That sounds great. Okay, that sounds like it's kind of how it's supposed to be, right? Chasing goals, shit like that. Cool. I'm trying to, like, make sure that every single day I'm, like, progressing towards something, like, you know, making sure I'm moving somewhere. It's like every single day it's like a little bit, like, more stuck on top tomorrow. And, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, a very, very, like, big, grandiose thing, but it's, like, at least making it be something. Hey, hello. Hey, no camera just for now. For a little bit, guys. Just hold on for a second. I'm in a little bit of a situation right now, let me tell you that. Alright, so there's a big guy there. I'm just like, I just want to sketch out those bad boys. If this, like, big illustrations, I'm kind of not in a rush. So, like, I'm just PP chilling, taking my time. Alright, guys, we have a fucking opportunity here. Who do we want? 1 or 2? Oh! Oh no. God damn, Cynics. Hello, hello. Hey boss, thank you for the raid. God damn. Cynics, I don't know if you probably don't remember this, but you did raid me 2.5 years ago whenever I just started doing my art streams. And I've been doing them for like almost 3 years now. Thank you, Papa. Thank you. And I mean, of course, been watching all of your videos starting out doing art. Just let me just share something, like recent pieces that I've done that I'm kind of like more or less proud of. I've done this art, which went quite nice on Twitter. I've done this as well. I'm trying to like work on pushing the saturation and shapes too. All, you know, all the stuff, all the good stuff you talk about. Thank you, Cynics. Hey, I appreciate the raid. Have a good rest. Yeah, what else? What else have I done? I do like mainly World of Warcraft illustrations, like characters, personal commissions, and like people commission me characters like that, and I paint them, and like in a quick form I like spend 6 hours and no more. I need to like... How do I move the alert? I need to... Right. Also done this piece. Been trying to like push colors, push saturation recently. That's just for you guys to, the raiders, for you guys to get familiar with my art. I guess I can maybe show you something like arts that people quote unquote might know me for or something. Is that a thing? Like my most popular pieces. I guess I can show you. Hold. Yeah, this would be my most popular artwork. It's a fan art of Ending from World of Warcraft. Oh, so I look at his hand and confused, like, oh, it's there. Yeah, that's about it. Enough talk. Yeah, now we are to... I was going to say, guys, who do you want here? For this slot of the character? Do you want this fox or this fox? I mean, there are others too, but it's like, they don't really... Yeah, this bad boy. Dude, to be honest, he looks kind of fucking badass, right? Let me take a screenshot of him. I mean... The spicy ones? Bro, I don't have any spicy ones, what are you saying? What, Pantheran Girl so huge? Bro, no idea. Hey, let's not ask too many questions in here. Okay, so let's sketch those bad boys out. If she'll be sitting like this with her arms kind of like back and no, yeah, Sinings is streaming. He's doing his chroma core stuff. Hey guys, anybody participating in that? Dude, I participated in the one that, so I started drawing in June 2020, and I participated in the one that after 2 months of me starting doing art. Obviously I didn't qualify because I was, dog shit. But I remember feeling so fucking confident about winning that one. I don't know why. I was so surprised they didn't win it. Didn't like the theme of racing. Yeah, I mean, I would do it for the fun of it, but yeah, I just can't afford to, like, not do commissions. Unfortunately, drawing for fun is I mean, it's not allowed, let's be honest. Drawing for fun is not allowed. They have to paint our Vulpyros invoice. We have no choice. Maybe some deep reds in this guy. We should kind of watch out for saturation right away, but I don't want to shy away from it completely either. Right, it's gotta be smaller though. Why it's the size of the knife? Boop. That's right. Sit down, Pira. Maybe next year I will. Yeah, that's the dream, you know. The dream is to like level up as an artist to like an insane point, make a living, I don't know, invest into real estate or something, and then just sit back and then go and like flex on people, right? Participate in like fucking challenges and stuff. Go on Discord, like in random Discords, and just like paint there in the voice chat. People like look you up when they're fucking getting scared of your skills. That kind of a power trip there. Can you build myself a plan for improving? I don't know where to start. I feel like, do you have a bunch of time, Swishy? Or like, is that are you kind of like the only, let's say, drawing after work or something? Something where it's eating in a lot. Let's do the shoulder pad here. Death Knight one. Hey Angel, love this. Hey, thanks boss. I just started on this pretty much. We had thumbnails going on before we started on this. I can maybe show you. Right, I had these bad boys. So a few iterations that I've done on these. And they picked the first one. Oh. They picked the thumbnail number 1. And that's what we're dealing with right now. They picked this. settling Gladly. I don't have a bunch of time. Don't have a job at the moment. Hey, I mean, that's actually Gladly. That's a great place to be in. You know, I also love having no job as well. I think like that's it's cool, right? Who wants to work? But for real though, it's a great opportunity for you to like kick ass in Artin. For you to start doing something impressive. I think to start, I don't know, that's the thing like that, right? That's why like people like Cynics are, they know what they're talking about and I don't. But I assume, like, at least what I've done is that I kind of like went in raw and I started pretty much painting what I wanted to paint right away, so like character illustrations. And then I went like backwards, so like I tried to be filling the gaps of my knowledge, because you know, I was doing kind of like what I started doing what I'm doing now pretty much from the beginning. It was worse, and I would just like kind of try to get better slowly but surely. I don't know, I feel like that's a valuable tactic, because like you kind of, maybe if you approach it from the place of like studies and shit like that, you kind of you might run into a lot of things that you wouldn't even know about. Like this is a little too much for a foreground element, no? You don't want to fill your gaps, well, you're gonna have to fight them. You're gonna have to, you have no choice. I feel like this can be a very, very cozy piece. Am I right, boys? Cool. We have Operas, we have fucking everything in here. Still not sure what to do for the background, a little bit of clouds in there. A bit of like this kind of unsettling sky. And also, Sushi, I would recommend for you to just kind of like choose something and lock in on it for a while, no matter what it is. Like, let's say you kind of decide on one kind of practice, just, you know, give it a fair go. Don't change your course every other day. Yeah, exactly. You start to see, start to notice what you don't know, and then you can work on that. Also, all the social media stuff is huge too, so like don't neglect that. You know, learning about doing social media is also something that you have to learn if you want to be an artist. If you want to make it a living as an artist online, it's about Twitter followers, okay? So we're gonna have tents from this side. Do you want just like a cliff and a rock there? It's kind of lame, no? Maybe just, what is this? It's from this layer. Yeah, I'm thinking that'll be like this whole little bit of a empty space in the background, so we can really just showcase our main character. Oh. Swishy. I mean, I think it's for everybody. It's like important information that in the very beginning itself, I would say like first 2 to 3 years, like it's important to kind of learn how to learn, like learn how to improve. So it's not even necessarily getting the gains, it's understanding how to potentially get the gains. So it's like every practice that you do, it's not like, don't like try to like, okay, let's do anatomy and like I'm gonna get better anatomy now. No, you just do the practice and then you kind of like feel it. Try to see, okay, try to see. Ask yourself like, okay, is this actually like getting me better, or is it like absolute cringe? Or is it a waste of time, huh? Hmm? Hmm? Kinda feel like they have things setting up here slowly but surely. I'm just not sure about the background. It's kind of like, what the fuck is going on there? Like, not much, no? Maybe I can have some forest. Very vaguely there in the back. I'm just not sure about the sky. I went for the sky. What do you guys want? Besides this, by the way, we're gonna have to start on another quick illustration today too. Which is going to be a special one, because there'll be... I think the person even paid extra. I completely forgot about them, but they basically asked for me to paint their hunter and also their pet as well. And they kind of asked if they need to pay extra for the pet, and I was like, well, since you mention it, hell yeah. So yeah, they're gonna be... going to be a pet there. And I assume, like, I don't remember how much they paid, how much extra there was, but I'm probably gonna just dump extra time on that piece and try to make it extra good, just because they did. Hey Skid, yo, hello Sunshine, hello, hello. ArtStation, Instagram, and YouTube used to be obsessed during social media when I was younger. I have an idea of how much... Right, you're already missing Twitter and Blue Sky there, so you kinda... Yeah, maybe you have a little bit more of research to do. I mean, I'm not the best about it myself, but at least that's where I get most of my commissioners. Twitter and Blue Sky. I mean, if you're just improving for yourself for your own sake, then you don't need any of that, you know. In fact, maybe you don't even need to like strive towards optimizing your improvement or speeding it up or anything. Because why? I also want, you see, so like in this art, I want to kind of like blur those bad boys into the background, but showcase the main character. Right, so that's kind of like one of the few things that I'm gonna be using like this here, compositional purposes. Your ears. Yes, Wish, you gotta work on those. What do you mean your peers are stopping you, Sunshine? Come on, what is this? Alright, let's... I think we have a little bit of a grasp on the background. We can lock in on the character for a small bit. For thinker and a coward. Yes, we should just check it out, you know? Just see how it goes. Don't like... Maybe it's also from, you know, like a lot of those fears. Not saying that it's your case, but well, at least for myself, I think, and for many others. They kind of stem from high expectations that you have for yourself. So, like, you know, don't set up expectations, just kind of like see what you can do. You know, before you even think of like setting up a goal, just like see how it feels. You know, try to like attempt to take art seriously or whatever, and see if you even like her. You know, see if you like the feeling of taking it seriously, and like don't like come up with goals or fantasies or anything like that. Just kind of see how it feels like. Hey Dragontas, hey hello Sunshine. Dude, I still haven't switched. So first of all, I downloaded Opera, and as soon as I had to like log in into all my accounts, I was like, oh my fucking god, bro, really? Because I've been using Chrome for decades at this point. Like everything is on here, all the passwords, everything, and I'm just, oh my god, if I would have to like fucking start remembering my passwords again, god bless. So I quickly opted out, but obviously ads popping out everywhere, it's not gonna be short. Way to transfer to Firefox. So you guys all like after Firefox, not necessarily Opera. My wife suggested for me to do Opera, but maybe Firefox is the way to go. I have Firefox here, hold on. Yeah, here. I actually wanted to call this illustration Firefox, but I found it out. Ads are unbearable. Yeah. Firefox. Oh. It's my advice. Hey, glad you like it. It's OP, honestly speaking. Like having no expectations and just being in this kind of like journey mode, but at the same time, you know, like applying effort while you're in the journey mode. It's OP, guys, I'm telling you. Like apply that to anything in your life and you're gonna be like better off. Right? What am I, a life coach now? Giving you life advices from a 20-year-old? You guys listen to your life advice from a 20-year-old? Very, very nice. 1-year-old who paints furries for living. Ain't it something? Alright, I'm gonna try Firefox then. Thanks, boys. Bro, they probably... The amount of users they just lost on their browser is probably nuts. If they lost even me, dude, bro, that says something. They have to really fucking make something nasty to lose me. User who's most resistant for change. The eyes are purple. I've been into so many dragon muzzles recently. I have an alright grasp on it already. Like, that ain't the worst. I need to do better at horns though. I feel like these still kinda ain't fun enough, ain't cool enough. Dab? Hey boss, how you doing? We can also... So she wanted for the character to be like undressed and having the armor nearby, so we're gonna have that too. Just like whatever, the shoulder piece here, and then maybe something else in there too. I made her a little taller though. What is this? I look a little short. Woke up, made a tea, now wash you for a little A. Nice. I like that sequence of events. I mean, I woke up, made coffee, and went straight in here streaming. Cause we have a lot of work to do, right? We have deadlines to meet. Not really, but we probably... Those could as well have been deadlines, okay? They have a lot of work to do, basically. Work! Artin! I just want to see my coffee. This whole kettle of coffee. Half a liter. I'm just pouring like little by little in here and drinking it. Baby crying since 2 years. It has grown but still screams. What is this? A creepypasta? You don't have coffee? Bro, that's a bad morning then. Maybe no coffee from the morning? God damn, it's gonna be rough. Rough. Oh, I so before I've gotten all of these commissions, I was kind of like stressed out about the money, and I thought that I should pretty much try to go into like saving up more mode and spend as little money as I possibly could. So I went and I purposely was looking for the cheapest like specialty coffee that I could get, and I got a Brazilian coffee. And dude, usually I never buy Brazilian coffee because it's the most, like, out of all the specialty, it's kind of like the garbage one. It's like the low grade one. And but I tried to like brew it really well. Like I kind of gave all of my efforts into like making the recipe and everything, and it was tasting kind of interestingly at first, kind of like this chocolatey cacao nut flavor. But then just like a week has gone by and the taste has been getting worse and worse. Bro, it tastes like dirt. Like, I'm not even, like, I don't know how I know that taste, but it tastes like dirt. It's like unpleasant to drink. Hey, Sensi. It's terrible. But it's just like cheap Brazilian coffee is always, they always have those flavors. Right. And also, by the way, about Brazil, it's like, did you guys know that 2/3 of all the coffee in the world is produced in Brazil? 2/3! What? Seriously? God fucking damn. Maybe make a little less, but make it taste better, huh? How about that? Hey, words. Your cheap ass filter coffee? Hey, me too then. I mean, this Brazil coffee. For today though, I had a little bit of leftovers of Ethiopia coffee, which I really like. This one is great, but I had to fill in the rest with Brazilian coffee, so yeah, I have a fucking Frankenstein here. A little bit of dirt, a little bit of like other flavors. Not bad, not bad. How would you go about learning how to make backgrounds? Not something I play, I just want to be able to stop making characters with flat color backgrounds. Start with abstract gradients. So it's like, you know, not necessarily gradient. I don't know if I have like a good representation of it. Oh, I mean, I guess you can do this. Right, from a piece from a while ago. So it's like, it's not a gradient, it's something that you painted in, but like make it serve the composition better. So like try for it to enhance the character, like to make it stand out more, you know, like this kind of shit, right? So it's nothing in particular, just like a bunch of whatever brushwork or whatever you have there. What is this? So start going from here to something like a, I don't know, just add a little bit of a environment there like this. Just kind of have like the horizon line and then some other stuff and shit like that. Coffee strategy, slap a ton of milk on that thing that doesn't taste, it tastes not abysmal anymore. God damn, bro. Yeah, I can't afford that. If I add a lot of milk to my coffee, you will have to take a emergency break from the stream, you know, for like half an hour. Milk break. But yeah, milk actually just like dissolves all the coffee taste. Remember when I was working in a coffee shop, people were like asking for milk in their coffee all the time, and I actually didn't know how it tastes. I was okay, let me give this a try. So I added just like a little bit of milk in the cup that I perfectly brewed. And I was like, bro, this has no flavor. It literally stripped away all the flavors. It didn't even add like any like milky taste to it. It was just like, boom, no flavor. Which is kind of interesting, you know, how it works. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome, Swishy. It's like a big endeavor though. Trying to learn how to do backgrounds. I used to struggle with it so much. It's actually crazy how, you know, I'm getting reminded of things that I used to struggle with via your guys' questions. But it used to be such a fucking huge thing for me with backgrounds. I used to like ask exact same questions, you know. Makes it softer. Wait, what does softer means? I smile. VN milk coffee. VN vanilla. More oily. Yeah, boss, I don't know. It strips away all the flavors, what I know. But I mean, if you just don't like the raw taste of your coffee, I mean, it makes sense why you be adding it. But if you were to have good coffee, you wouldn't want to do it, is what I wanna say. It's like the fact that you want to add it, it's kind of like... It just says that, you know, the coffee itself is not that good quality. It's just A, you know, it is what it is, guys. Fucking specialty coffee is expensive, right? What can I say? Hey, Mino, not everybody wants to spend... Do you know how much I spend on coffee? So it's like per week, it's like maybe $18 per week just for myself. What? I was just brewing it at home by myself. So it's what, almost almost like $80 per month? What? Coffee expenses? Fucking insane, dude. What is this? Coffee would be lovely now. Yeah, we're having some together. This is so much money. Western coffee tastes like medical lace water to me. What do you mean Western coffee? Like, all coffee comes from... Well, it's mostly like either South America, Brazil, or like Africa, maybe like Indonesia. They're all Western. You're on a train for the next 2 hours? Oh goddamn! What are you riding? Where are you going? Oh, the way they brew it tastes like water. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I love it. Haven't tasted. Well, that's I guess the only way to make it. I guess that's the only way to make it I know. So I don't know what to compare it to. Actually, about rendering the dragons, I have this personal piece that I have going on, kind of off stream, and I've been in this one, and I've been trying to like figure out how to render the scales more, really to kind of get in depth and try to render them a lot. Still haven't like kinda didn't find my piece on it, so I'm gonna have to be experimenting here as well. But that's a little later, right? We're just getting started with this. We're on the way home. Nice, nice. Boys, what kind of plans do you have for the week? Next week? What are we doing? Want to try it or not miss a day of streaming, and I have some document stuff I have to like figure out in here for my residency, for potential residency permission. Big stuff, but you know, day-to-day actions are kind of just PP chilling, doing art. Bro, we gotta fucking lock in on these illustrations, you know? Like, I have, bro, 6 going on as of now, and I have potentially 7, 8. So, whoops. So much work to do, right? Gotta like lock it in, and also the stream commissions too. Like I have this one fear that I'll just like get grinding in the big illustrations, forget about stream commissions, and then it's gonna get out of whack again. I really need to get on the schedule where like I'm capable of doing everything, a little bit of everything, but everything every single day. So that's kind of the plan for the next week as well. Just like get the grind going, you know. So what are you up to, boys? Do you even set up plans like that, or do you just like existing? Drawing and workout? Hey, that's nice. That's nice. What else is there to do, right? Drawing and working out, I think that's most of the enjoyment we can get out of this world. Yeah, I've been a little stuck with working out recently. Been stuck in the program. I don't know, squats feel terrible. I'm not sure what I'm doing with the squats. Sometimes they feel nice, sometimes they feel worst. I'm just not sure what the hell's going on there. I'm thinking of like restarting the program and kind of trying out going at it again. But I'm trying not to tilt, I'm trying not to lose hope, and I'm trying to like, you know, have the mindset that I'm advising for you to have. I just want to think that I'm trying to learn how to train. By the way, after fucking almost a decade of working out, is trying to have this mindset. 10th year in, trying to learn how to train. But hey, it's only 1 year into Olympic weightlifting though, so trying to learn how to progress in that sport, and that sport is really hard. And everybody keeps saying that it's like one of the hardest sports to train for. Do you think you're already good enough to work in the industry? I mean, yo, 100%. Like, working in the industry is like, it's everything, right? It's also, you know, the indie stuff, like right? It's not necessarily AAA studio, it's only the industry. You know, of course, yes. I just choose to not do anything and not to lift my finger in order to get there. That's all. I mean, I have plans uh, that I'll be kind of doing things that I'll be doing in order to work. I want to work for Hearthstone. Like I want to do Hearthstone cards. I have a plan that I'm gonna be executing. Basically, the plan is to kind of give you TLDRs, just slowly but surely like studying Hearthstone art and making a portfolio that is like catered towards Hearthstone look, and then just applying. I'm gonna be like, there are a couple of contacts that I think people have even given me, but I know who to ask if I need to, and I'm gonna be just mailing them my portfolio. And obviously it's not going to be like an exception from the first mail, but I'm going to be doing more art, refining the portfolio more, and then mailing them again with like literally a different portfolio every month. And I'm gonna be doing that for years before I get a fucking opportunity there. Eruka, good morning. Sunshine, I'm early today, and where have you been, huh? Yeah, but Cynics rated me with like 200 people, who, by the way, out of those people, like 220 something people, and like only few said a word, right? It's the most lurking rate I've ever received. Right? Sometimes you get a raid out of 7 people, and all of those 7 people are bag chatters. They just go wild in chatting. And 200 people who are like all busy doing Chroma Core. Erica, you remember Chroma Core? Chroma Corps? Cynics's what's it called? Contest. Hard to type with my tablet in front of my keyboard. Yeah, it's not like I'm not accusing you of anything. It's just still you be thinking that 200 people would make a fucking chaos in this Twitch chat, but no. No, you probably do remember, Erica. It was one of this little contest that you have to, like, they had a special Discord and people would like make their character. They like to qualify to get in that, like, and then they would proceed to do all the different tests and stuff like that. Basically, Cynics' challenge for like a long time. Remember, we were just looking for people's submissions and stuff like that. Bro, I have this cool reference. You guys want to see it? I have this reference. This is kind of how I want. Like, you see how this is like. You can see the human anatomy to this arm, but also something else, right? This is kind of like modern human. It ain't like reptilian. I mean, it is reptilian, but it's like human-like, but also reptilian. I really want to like get a grasp of that kind of anatomy. Right. It's not only the scales; it's just the anatomy itself too. It's like it's gotta be like this kind of have like this shell on the outside and kind of like be like softer on the inside, if that makes sense. All the muscles and things like that. I don't remember, but not really. I don't remember if you tried to participate, but you probably do remember that I did participate and I didn't get in. Because it was 1 month after I started doing art. It was terrible. You probably should recall that. You tried to, and then probably we didn't. I think. Yeah, it's been like what, 5 years since then? Of course you don't remember. 5 years, just think about it. 5 years! You're old, Erica. I'm getting fucking old. It's not normal to be remembering things and discussing that were 5 years ago. I really want to just work on this, not gonna lie. This looks so appealing to me right now. I also have this as well. Boom. Oh man, if I get a chance to like dive into and render these, I would feel so cute. But we gotta look in on our commissions. This commission seem pretty chill. This commission seem really nice to be working on right now. Oh, dude, the Scaly collection, dude, yeah, it's... I don't know, I've been really enjoying it. I don't remember the last thing that I enjoyed so much. Or like getting into something, and it's also like surprisingly enjoyable. Also, like, I feel like a special snowflake doing these, like I feel unique. It's not often where I get to feel unique, you know? I feel like it's cool, because nobody fucking paints this. Right? Nobody really likes them. You're actually Dungeon Master? Yeah. Bro, speaking about Dungeon Masters, I've been introducing my wife to Gachimuchi yesterday. She got into Hearthstone recently, and it's, I had to explain the whole culture. Twitch 2015, Orsen, Hearthstone, Gachimuchi, Byron missing Lethal BlizzCon, all this, all the cancer culture and stuff like that. How did you manage to start the stream so early? I don't know, but my wife is still asleep behind me. That didn't stop me. I guess I just also, like, I want to get my work out of the way and then fucking just play Hearthstone for the rest of the day. So I just want to, like, lock in and do a couple of hours of work before I just get to chill. She didn't know? Bro, she was fucking 10 back then. No, she didn't. So I had to introduce her to Billy and all the... We watched like the... how are they called? The essential learning footage. Billy is a surgeon. Billy in like in a car garage, everything, you know. Bro, I'm really getting into it, honestly. Like, Hearthstone has been super fun. I guess it's only because we're playing together, right? It's been a while since I actually played a game with somebody consistently. I'm kind of like enjoying how this is turning out so far. Dragon look kind of crisp. No light so far, right? We're gonna like apply the light from the fire. By the way, really not looking forward to it. I usually hate doing this like campfire cast light. But we'll build it up slowly. Yeah, I used to play Hearthstone like only Battlegrounds, and now we're kind of getting into classic Hearthstone. Bro, it's pretty fun in there. And also just like the fact that you're playing the card game. I don't know, it's kind of like cozy. Shit. It's also like this kind of game is like you playing it on the go. You probably know about like mobile games or something like that. How it's like, it doesn't feel like a commitment. It doesn't like WoW, for example. It feels like you actually gotta sit down and play. For me, WoW, it doesn't even feel like, people say, oh, you're like addicted to WoW and stuff like that. I sometimes have to like motivate myself to play WoW, because it's like it ain't easy. If I'm doing something in a game, it's kind of like challenging and it's like pushing yourself, right? But here it's just like, bro, you just put cards on the board, right? It's like a relaxing experience every time. So yeah, it's been really fun. I do really want to make an art though. I'm thinking even like maybe I should postpone all the personal art that I currently have and kind of start a new piece with the tavern. It's gonna be a hell of a challenging piece though. We should get Erica to play with us too. I feel like she would like it too. Grave. I'm using just a cheap XP pen for $40. It's Decal 01 V2. Classic one, a lot of people use it. Well, actually this art reminds me now of some Hearthstone card. Dragon that keeps us and stuff. Persistent Poet? Oh yeah. I don't know why it reminded me of this. There's this card in Hearthstone. Bro, fucking... Okay, I can definitely paint better. Like, what are we doing here? I mean... Or maybe it's good for Hearthstone, right? I just like... Just the proportions on this bad boy. What the fuck, he's just sitting there on the tree branch. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that I could paint better. Maybe it just paints me as ignorant person. Maybe I don't know what it's like. Probably don't, right? Never painted a Hearthstone card. But it just does seem like I could do at least not worse good job than they do. By the way, speaking about Hearthstone and like future plans, when I'm gonna be making the portfolio and like making adjustments for it, I have a few people to reach out to, and I think I'm gonna even reach out to Dave on Instagram. I don't know if he like will respond or he'll give me any feedback or anything, but he remember on the stream he was mentioning how like actually he like gives feedback to people for their Hearthstone portfolio and stuff like that, because he has done so many cards himself. Be cool. Imagine receiving feedback from Dave himself. That'd be fucking nuts. Almost out of coffee at this point. Let's open the jar and see what's inside. Got a little bit of this left. Oh. For you.
Dude, I always want to add these, like a little membrane on all kind of like the dragon joints. Like it's pretty cool. Even like here between like biceps and in the forearm, wouldn't that be cool? A little bit of a membrane there. Ooh, pretty nice, doesn't it? Ooh. Like I want to be able to showcase that this is like rough, almost like rock-like scale on the outside, but on the inside he's like very like fleshy, and you can like it's like very soft and you can touch into it and it's like vulnerable, right? I think that's a very, very cool balance. Bro, what did I get myself into? What do you think about it? Like I used to, like starting out doing art, that you would listen to artists obsess about some kind of like a nuance like this. And you'll think like, how do you even come to this, bro? This is like so fucking niche, right? Why do you care? And now I'm here talking about different scale patterns and how they fucking turn me on. Wow. Well, that's life, dude, right? You never know what I'm gonna get you. Scar, yo, hey boss, how you doing? I'm thinking whenever I should do 3 hours on these illustrations a day or 2. I feel like the worry is that if I do 3 right away, then it's kind of like it would feel like too much and I probably wouldn't feel like doing the stream commission. But we gotta do the stream commission too daily. That's the most important part. This can do with 2 hours a day, but stream commission gotta persist. Hey Smith. Hey. Hello, hello sunshine. How you doing? How you feeling? Good. It's nice to hear. Mega late RPing last night, or really what were you RPing as? What are you doing? Hey Kenneth. Yes, this is a full illustration commission. Dude, this time around I wasn't even charging for more characters. Like this is, I mean, these wouldn't be like rendered as much as the main guy, so obviously the dragon is the main character. There will be this little Vulpira and the knight. But yeah, I don't limit ever. Bro, like, let me show you something. Like I paint pieces like this. Right, with God knows how many people in the background and like stuff like this too. With look at those, right? Those are, I mean, you can say those are like not people, but it's also characters, right? So I don't care how many things in the background there are. I just want for it to be like a cool illustration that stands together nicely. It's kind of all that matters. I also want for these to like be worth it, you know, because like people pay for these so much more than they pay for a quick commission. Like I want for these to be worth it, you know. Let's make a little cliff there. Make the background seem more rich. Glad you like them, Kenneth. Yeah, I'm trying to put a lot of effort into these. Multi-guild campaign, 4 guilds working together. God damn. Well, that sounds like a lot. Actually, I'm wondering, Smith, is like is the kind of like the normal World of Warcraft, does it affect RPing culture at all? I mean, I think I got asked that before, but for example, the fact that it's like late season right now. Like, does it mean anything? Like, is it like people are more likely to play the normal game less and RP more, so it's like more events? So like, is the start of this season kind of like dry in RP, or is it like doesn't mean anything? I know that there are people who just fully RP and they just like they don't run fucking M+ dungeons. was doing bald shape my hair every 2 days. People don't really care. I notice. Maybe if you stare, but if you don't bother me anymore. I've been doing this since you advice give me. Oh, really, dude? Damn. And bro, even the people who stare, it's like they're not staring at you for the bald hair. Just so you know, it's like if people see you bald, it's like they assume you're just like that, right? That's like kind of your default state. So people not gonna stare at you for this. I went bald too. It's like people just treat you normally. In fact, I remember, bro, I was 18 and I dyed my hair, like I bleached my hair into blonde. And it was like, you know, it's really obvious whenever you're like bleaching your hair for the first time. It's like yellowish, and also your eyebrows are like black, and the bleached hair is like yellow. So it's like super obvious that you bleached it. And obviously I was looking like a goddamn baby, 18 years old. I remember being on subway train and people like actually fucking giving me looks, giga staring at me. Especially like back in Russia, and where people are like, you know, not necessarily the most progressive people in the world. But whenever I went bald, bro, no looks. People like, nobody cared, right? It's just... And I'm glad you're enjoying it. So, I definitely liked the way it felt on myself. Repeat, I stay with content, generally it's evergreen. Watt and Charlotte still got a lot of RP. For some reason I'm thinking that, bro, probably Watt and Shadowland zones were so based for RP. You like the trashy bleached hair look? Bleached hair look? Before that I got like, I bleached it, I mean I dyed it properly after that, so I actually, like I bleached it I think up to 3 times, and then I dyed it like kinda, it was like purpley silver tone, and at some point it went almost pink. I mean, it was looking kind of fire on me, honestly. Like, looking any haircut fits me. Kind of lucky in that case. You use Ashran a lot? Ooh. Wait, ain't there like PvP all the time though? So like, how do you guys deal with the PvP going on? Yeah, I remember. It's the one that I avoided like a plague. It's actually fun. Like, what it was still the time when I was playing with my friends, and it's like as soon as we kind of like we checked it out for once, and like, not coming back there. That's not the content for us. No players are only in-world version. Ooh. Yeah, actually, come to think about it, that zone has like a lot of like mini zones with like ogres and like archaeology parts, like some kind of things like that. Yeah, it's pretty rich for RP. Yeah. Has like some sputters. It's pretty dope. Maybe I should give him some color. He's just fucking black and white. I'll just add a little bit, because he's like mostly metal. Let me just do some reflection on this guy. Probably should make him darker all around. Hub and Storm Shield. Some people are being in Revendreth and pretend it's a part of Gilneas. Dude, okay, at some point I'll have to, like, investigate the whole RPing scene. I probably should. I feel like for me, like, for an artist who paints, like, a lot of that, it's probably very... It's probably important even, like, career-wise to investigate, but also, like, I'm hearing so many things from people who commission me that it's like, I'm actually getting intrigued myself. And on Argent Dawn, I also play on Argent Dawn, so sometimes I run into, like, small RP events. I mean, I'm mainly just, like, playing the game normally, so I don't, like, really go in the open world too much, but sometimes I do run into, like, small things that people do. I remember once I was, so, you know, like, the glyphs, the skywriting glyphs everywhere? I remember I was collecting those in Ringing Deeps, and I just flew up some mountain, and there's, like, in the corner of the map, there was, like, a little waterfall area, and there were, like, 10 naked people, just, like, humans level 1 there in Ringing Deeps, just, like, swimming in those waterfalls, like, emoting at each other. I looked at them for, like, a couple of minutes, and I just didn't want to, like, ruin their RP, and left. But I didn't even know that, like, space existed there, just, like, some little waterfall off, like, corner of the map. Bro, I think the night should be, like, bigger or something. Yeah, like, the kind of the way they interact with the game is so much different from, like, what normal people do. Or regular people, I should say, rather. Yeah, that's already cool. Hey, Trunk. Smith, would you like for me to do the art for you next? Like, would it help you in RP in any way, or, like, would you prefer for it to be done sooner? Right, got you. Well, if I'm doing them, like, every day, I'm gonna get from them quite quickly either way. It's just, like, if you would like to, like, I don't have a particular order that I follow or anything. Yeah, I would appreciate that a lot. Oh, you shared the giveaway? Hey, nice, nice. Thank you. I've gotten like 200 followers from that, by the way. So I would say it's a nice success. We still have a week to go. Oh yeah, boys, by the way, for those of you who don't know, haven't heard about it, I have an artwork giveaway going on Twitter. It's pretty much, it's less than a week. It's on this, next Saturday I'm doing this. Link? Oh, well, come on, just on Twitter. Just like in the description. Actually, maybe I should do this. There you go. Yeah, should let me link it on YouTube as well. If you guys want to check it out. That way, OP message. Nice. Should probably do this. Right, here we go. I think it's something about the scale on this guy, like. Yeah, just like this is. Yeah, up him like this a bit. You know? Really not used to be painting people sitting. A little struggle there. I love going backing with the secondary characters like this. And I want to kind of experiment with the shapes on the helmet and everything. It doesn't have to be super detailed, so we kind of will play around with him. Dude, imagine the guy who didn't even commission the art and they're getting that character in there. It's pretty cool. Because the commissioner is obviously the dragon, right? But the Vulpira, this guy, will get a little bit of attention too. It is such a pleasure rendering this guy. It's a bunch of plate armor in the shadow. Literally my favorite to paint.
balls to shape that a little bit. Just got a little too carried away with the metal texture. Nice. It's been just 2 hours of me rendering this, and it's
Yeah, I already have some characters showing up. I don't know, do we attack the Vulpira now? Look at him. Look at him sitting there. We might as well. Right? Why not? But I want to go for 3 hours of me working on this today. I want to kind of get started on this artwork. But before I do, I'm gonna go for a small break. I'll show you the time lapse, boys. Be right back. Better. Get myself more water. And we're ready to continue. Guys' feet are too big. Too big. They're getting in the way. Hello, how's your wow painting endeavor going? How's the stuff there? Anything to update us on? We started like 5 different ones? God damn. Alright, alright. Don't spread yourself too thin. I'm also afraid of doing so. Right, let's get into the Vulpira. The little Vulpira boy. They have Rogue Vulpira? I mean, I do like the red on the Rogue Vulpira though. I really want to do that. Does time-lapse take extra space? Or is it included in the piece document itself? I think it is included. It might be like a little bit kind of harsher on your... like it might take computing power, but I mean, I don't notice it. My PC is pretty dog shit either. So, I think you would be fine. Even with that on all the time, it might be making look like Clip Studio Paint files bigger if you're like concerned about the space. But even with that on all the time, like it runs better than Photoshop for me. There's no performance changing from having time-lapse on or off. Yeah, I don't think it really matters that much. So we good time-lapsing. Right, we have our little Vulpira going too. Want for him to act surprised. He'd be like, oh. Oh, really? Oh. Because the idea is that the dragon's still telling a story. And that's kind of like how things are going. Ooh, and we're gonna have like kind of red there for the Vulpira, and for the guy we're gonna have saturated blue. Ooh. Getting a little bit of some saturation in. And for the dragon we're gonna have yellow. Yellow for the fire. Did we do green? Bro. I'll be cursed if I like enhance in this green. It's anything but green. Maybe we can do this. I can finally kind of like brightening this part up. Actually, that's kind of dope though. Making the contrast bigger there. Don't want to go too crazy on it yet before we kind of add campfire light. Dude, I hate this kind of like cast light from the fire. I mean, we gotta have to do it though. We'll do it very moderately. Would we render a Vulpira or the dragon? Let's do a little on the Vulpira. This bad boy needs to get some love. Well, I think it's just because it's hard it doesn't look good. Or I feel like it's just difficult to kind of to make it look how to say that? It's like messed up. It's let me try to like put it in words. Well, basically if you do it right, it's very like it's breaking up the piece a lot. So let's say you see like how I have the figures planned out, right? All the shapes, all the silhouettes. If I am to do this kind of like realistically, it would actually be a lot of those like little small shapes of like very bright light, and they're gonna like break up the piece again. From what I've already established, they're gonna like just take in and divide that a lot. I mean, it looks good now, but I would have to like put a little bit on the characters, right? Because they're like catching a little bit of it. That's I think like it would be the extent of it. It wouldn't be like this, you know, super bright, you know, like metal reflection here, because it's gonna like break the piece apart again. That's something like that's kind of like a trap that I ran into many times. Kind of like trying to do this realistically and then messing up things that I already had built up. His ears look horrendous right now. Let's see if we can fix these. What I feel like be pointing them towards the guy like this. I'm thinking like the biggest problem that I have with Vulpiras, I think, is that maybe I'm just not kind of doing justice on their ears. And I'm like not rotating them enough because, you know, they kind of should be like this. This is kind of like way prettier. Also has this big red collar too. It's actually kind of like work on the silhouette outline. Gotta be important. want for it to be like simple and readable. As I render this out, yeah. And also I like how this is like kind of like leading into the character, into the main guy, and I think the knight should be like that as well. Maybe there should be like some kind of item here. Ooh, does he have like a shield or something, you know? He kind of doesn't. Ooh, maybe if you put his... We can work on putting his arm like this. It's gonna be... It'll be a little bit of a cringe pose though. Maybe we shouldn't do that. But currently it just feels like he's kind of like grabbing his attention like this a little bit, which I don't really like. I don't know if that makes sense for you, Sunshines. I don't know. Ooh, burst flip. Damn. Actually, it looks kind of nice. I like how the dragon is like center of attention here. Constrained. Something to his pose, yeah. I don't like the leg. Yeah, correct. I'm not alone in the room. I mean, I can turn it on right now, but... My wife's asleep. I think she would want for me to have the camera with her sleeping in the background. Why is she sleeping at 1:30 p.m., you might ask? Yeah, that's a good question, buddy. I'm asking that myself the same. Actually asking her the same too. What the hell? Wake up! Okay, not everybody is as productive as we are. Is that right? Waking up early, Artin hard. Takes a lot of strength. Takes a lot of character to do that, you know. I don't know, this seems even more weird of a pose. I like how Wilpir is just sitting on its ass. Oh. You guys like, oh yeah, come listen. I think it wasn't it cat sitting comfortably around campfire. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro, the fire's animated too there, god damn. Hey, our cat version ain't any worse. The cat? Yeah. Do you not recall? You haven't been here then that time? It was actually a commission. It was a VTuber commission. Hold on, I can find it if I... I don't remember. It was definitely last year, right? Looking for it? Looking? Right. Why are all the files loading so long? Oh yeah, I found it. Oh dude, it's pretty nice, isn't it? Kinda cursed with the eyes looking in different directions. We had it like this too, with eyes closed. Oh dude, just a dead sleeping baby. The balls are pretty nice though, look at these. It is for Simon. I don't know if you guys remember that. Oh, he's Simon Ray. He's streaming now too. Art fight time. Yeah, it's for Simon. He's a VTuber streamer, and he also has this like channel point redeem that you can like switch his VTuber avatar. And I remember I joined his stream once. I switched the avatar, and I immediately got my own, the one that I did for him. It was pretty nice. He has like, I don't know, more than 50 of them probably. Has so many. He's energetic and positive. Yeah, yeah, definitely. He's a huge Pokemon enjoyer too. Every time I join the stream, he's just painting Pokemons. It's kind of interesting how like everybody finds their niche in art, right? I found this WoW stuff. Other people just doing like some loot paintings, Pokemons, furries, whatever. It's so cool. Hey Wonder. How are you doing, boss? Dude, what you think about this painting so far? It's a big illustration commission. It is of this dragon, but we're also getting some other people there in there too. There's a background element. Yeah, this one is fresh. We just started on it this morning, pretty much. Just 2.5 hours. I don't know. This has been pretty productive. 2.5 hours. We started off like a very rough thumbnail, pretty much. Hey, you playing Hearthstone too? Hey, let's go, boss. You doing Battlegrounds or anything else as well? Me and my wife, we've been hooked on playing Hearthstone and Constructed as well. Like, I've been enjoying this actually quite a lot. Normal Hearthstone. I haven't played it for years. It's just been years and years of doing just Battlegrounds. But now with a little bit of Constructed, it's actually super fun, especially, you know, like building the deck and everything. Looking up different decks and building them up. Experimenting, trying to build something yourself. Dude, it is as fun as it was a decade ago. Such a chaotic game can be asked. It's actually way easier than Battlegrounds. I mean, I had the same opinion too before I tried. I actually quite enjoy it now. But yeah, I understand why if you don't want to. Oh yeah, and by the way, dude, I didn't mean to like ghost you on the commission idea or anything. Like, I'm still thinking about it. Like, I kind of think you can do thumbnails and stuff like that, but it's just been really busy. Like, I had 6 big illustrations to start recently, so like I've been all my time I've been spent doing thumbnails, and I'm only now starting to kind of dive into rendering on these. So as soon as things come down, we're gonna come back to discussing it. Yeah, I just didn't want for it to feel like I'm just like I don't care about it or something like that, or I forgot. Yes, as soon as I have everything kind of like running smooth, everything being in the process, then we're gonna take on more. Ooh, I kind of like this, just like rest of the sketch was like a long spike like this. Ooh, that look pretty vicious. Maybe I can make another long spike here. Look at him. Looking nice. I subbed I subbed to WoW, and then I just got sucked into playing Hearthstone. I feel like I'm probably doing I'm playing Hearthstone probably the same or maybe even more time that I spent doing art for the past week. And it's been a little overtaking. But it's super fun though. We're doing like both Battlegrounds, we're doing the Constructed and everything. It's sad that they don't have Evokers as a class there. It's kind of sad. Hopefully they'll add it they'll add them at some point. As soon as they do, that's gonna be my class. what they would be about. They'll probably add some kind of empowered mechanic. Bro, they cook so hard with Hearthstone mechanics. Like I remember even back in like 2015, I thought that okay, they kind of like capped at the ideas for Hearthstone, and now I'm coming back and it's just like, oh my god, bro, do they have a lot? Fucking all of those like, you know, more minion types, just like combo minion types. Fucking, I have a card that is like it's called Hunter Tourist, so like it has a, it's pretty much allowing me to play like cards from other class. All the um, StarCraft crossover. Oh my god, they have so much. Yeah, probably gonna be like a power gimmick. But it's just like they can cook up anything. I'm just there for the theme. I would just really like to play a Walker. Same as I do in WoW. I already worked the wing. I went a little too crazy with it. Hey, Hopper. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thank you, boss. Yeah, that's for sure. They don't have to work hard on this fire. This is a Warcraft character commission, and yeah, the dragon is the main character. The grass is like a little bit to one side. Bro, do you think we can make like a little like steak with a sausage on top? Would be frying it though. Vulpira? It's holding it, it's in their beer. Or maybe no steak and sausage this time around. For scenes like these, I always like to add some like little Easter eggs or like fun thingies. Or just like, what can they lie on the ground? That is like not too difficult to paint, but also be kind of noticeable and nice. What you boys thinking? Any ideas? This is a little Vulpira. It's like a fox person. And yeah, they have an eye patch. Like a rogue character. So yeah, something like that. Yeah, I have a whole guild meeting in here. A lot of characters. Probably they can have marshmallows. I just don't know if this is gonna break the vibe. I think there are marshmallows in WoW. It's supposed to be night? Yeah, does it not look dark enough? I feel like it's kind of like... It does look pretty dark now. I don't know if it was supposed to be night, but that's kind of like what I made. Also, sitting around campfire during daytime, huh? I don't know about that. Morning-ish 4 a.m. I mean, yeah, but it's like still pretty dark, right? Yeah, it does look like it's either super bright, like early evening. I guess evening would be maybe evening of like a rainy day, or yeah, like early morning. I don't know, dude. Maybe there are. Hmm. Oh yeah, they're camping like rare. Yeah, they're camping rare overnight. The whole guild. It's 2 p.m. My wife is still asleep. Bro, what are we doing here? Maybe I should have been asleep too, eh? Why am I Artin? Dude, I would hate this. I would hate wake up at like that late in the day. I feel so good whenever I'm like up and running early. It's so rewarding. You woke up at 3. Or maybe not that early. You have some kind of like a night shift job, don't you wonder? Ooh, what if you do like... Oh, I have an interesting idea. What if you do like a little bit of like this burned ground? You know? Let me show you like this kind of burned ground. Maybe it will look like... Actually, I don't know what it would look like. Never mind. I was thinking like maybe the dragon actually kind of put the fire in there, but I don't know, maybe not. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I guess 3 a.m. is a little too early, because ideally, like, I think the best waking up time is, like, during the sunrise. So, like, 8, 6, maybe even 5 a.m., depending on where you are. Depending on where the sun is, but... Also, gotta not to overdo this. I don't know, it doesn't seem like this fiery ground is working out the way I want it. Fireflies and embers. Ooh. Embers is of like coals, or like things that are in there kind of like burning. I'll do some color dodge action on the bottom. Hey River, hey Will Sunshine. You're here up on Artin early. As you can see. Dude, but now the fire becomes like the main character of the scene. Well, how much attention it's taking. I guess it's alright. You'll kind of like glaze over the rest of the piece. Do you see that? And also, I'll be just pushing contrast a little by little here. Have you finally started arting? Hell yeah. Yeah, I could, and I will be doing that. I was just kind of like putting it off for a while before I get enough rendering. But usually I hate like campfire lighting on characters. They're staring into the fire effect on day's battles. Yeah. It was meant to be a little bit of the dragon kind of like telling stories to them and them just sitting in campfire chilling. I already have the fox boggin. You know, they kind of excited expression, but I'm yet to draw the dragon speaking though, because that's a little difficult with the dragon face. You were lazy for a few days, or really? Yeah, it's time to get back on it. It is time. Enough talk. Be careful with this contrast, like it can backfire at you easily. Just do too much and it's like becomes this like mess nobody likes. Are we talking? Literally. I can put it on some characters for now. Not on him. I don't want for it to be a lot, I want for it to be just a little bit, you know. Hey, Infinite. Hey, welcome. You doing, friend? Hey, that's what they probably did. Maybe they just used the cooking spell. Yeah, so this is gonna be the extent of it, pretty much. Really, really small light from the fire. I don't like it being too bright. Vanilla shirt for troll shamans, remove it dash for ore. For O. What? God damn, dude. Hey. You probably should sell it before. Well, if it sells at least. Oh yeah, dude, let's go. Oh, Christmas present in there. Wow. Nice. Maybe you keep them for RP, or maybe that it won't be that good. Good luck selling it though. Who knows, dude? Maybe those items sell well. But I assume yeah, it's not, they're not gonna sell in one day. It's gonna be quite a while of like releasing. Probably, I don't know. Boys, it's been 3 hours of me working on this. Let me take a little break, and I think we have to like switch to another artwork. I'm gonna show you the time lapse. Be right back. Right, boys. Oh yeah, you can transfer both the gold and the iron. Bro, I even forgot that it wasn't the case, that you couldn't transfer at all. Right, so I'm thinking we're starting a new stream commission. Oh. Let's go. Bro, this has been super productive 3 hours though. Insane. Insane progress. Alright, so let's see. I don't think I've ever painted a character like this. It's going to be a Kultiran female. Have I ever done these? I don't think so. I don't know that I have. I don't think so. Pretty exciting, you know, doing something new today. Not gonna be only characters, gonna be their para there as well. I have no clue what I want to be doing for the background, but we will figure it out. I think it's going to be mostly about the character. Oh yeah, by the way, I've waken up my wife. Finally we can stream. Finally we can just be ourselves. Boys being boys. Let's go. Yay. You happy, Erica? Erica, how did you like progress on this? Do you like this? 3 hours? Nutty. I mean, with thumbnails, it's 5.5. I mean, not bad. Just saying, not that bad. Also liking there where that is going. Right, so right now we gotta do 3 hours on this, and if we still have some energy, I'll be allowed to do some personal art. If I spend 3 hours on a big illustration, which we just did, and 3 hours on a quick commission, which we're doing right now. I don't know, dude. It might be a stretch. We're gonna see. We might have some energy, might not have some energy. You're gonna see how that goes. It's not final, it's best case scenario in 3 hours. What's this process called? I mean, just lasso tool, I guess. Not this. Not this. I fucking hate this music. Not the flute. They're gonna be her beast there. Hungry. Watch out, boys. Out for the animal. Maybe it's gotta be a little smaller because it's a little bit, a little too aggressive, you know, a little too big. It also has a tail, so, and I really want to kind of drive this kind of like shape expression of the tail into body, into the muzzle. Really, you know, get into the character. I gotta feel like the beast a little bit myself to paint this. Oh, Oh, now I see why they chose this pet in particular, just because they're sharing a lot of colors with the character. Yep. Wise. That is a very wise decision. We don't want to have our colors go just completely all over the place. Is that right? Yeah. You like holding it like this, and then this arm like this, right? Okay. That's what I thought. Or like, yeah, maybe a little bit more like this. Cause that shit's heavy. A good idea having all of that on one layer, but... Dude, what's that? What is this? I just noticed. Didn't know that shortcut like that existed. This rotates the canvas a little bit in one direction. God damn. Get serious, guys. What is this? Right, where? The question is where? Where are they? What kind of background, huh? Boom. Oh! No, that's too much. Forest? She's a hunter? I mean, she's a bounty hunter, though, so... Makes us think... What? I don't know. I don't know, right? You never fucking know. One lushy forest. What if you get a guy lying dead there? Don't know, dude. Don't know. I kind of would like maybe the same bluish color for this. Wow. Yeah, definitely not green. When I went a little too crazy with the green there right away. Probably should message the commissioner, right? Trying to like roughly sprinkle everything in currently. Decide on the major kind of like shapes and trajectory of the art, and then we're gonna get into defining all the kind of like the parts and everything. It's gonna be this like badass pose walking forward the with the weapon like this. I'm thinking maybe face a little bit to this side. Or maybe they're looking for their prey. Maybe they're like they can search. They can be searching the tracks or something. Tracks in the grass or stuff like that. Hello, Lulu. Well, I just started this, so I'm like kind of like trying to come up, discover stories as I go, but pretty much currently that they are looking for somebody for their prey, and like they're kind of like tracking them down. So we're gonna have some tracks there on the grass, and the hunter with their pet, with their beast. That's the story. The question is, do we go? What kind of like environment do we go for, or like what kind of, I guess, day of time of the day? Sort of want to go for the night one, but maybe daytime can be very interesting. Cause like we can have some like light going there. I can have some bright green like forest or something. If the night is also going to be quite interesting as well. Or like more dark darker foresty area and don't know. We can get away with less colors if we choose the nighttime. That's for sure. That would make her more intimidating. Yeah, I guess a little bit. Maybe by a lot, yeah, maybe not a little bit. I'm just afraid that they're gonna get a little lost. Because they have like neutral colors in their design and like there is no necessarily... Like if you go for the night, it's not gonna like pop their colors in any way, but if you go for some daytime and you have some cast light on them, that kind of, you know, that can kind of make it pop more interestingly. But it wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't like play into the story as much. Don't know. That's actually, I guess that's like the most important decision that we have here. Because like everything else is kind of given to us. I mean, okay, the pose is... I feel like this pose would fit. Yeah, let's... Painting on the wrong way. I'm just gonna define the character and the... I mean, I guess in the second character a little bit more before we decide on the environment. But yeah, night does sound a little more appealing for now. This thing probably shouldn't be as big either. Just a little smaller. Maybe quite a lot smaller. I don't want for it to take up like half of the piece. Actually, night, I think, yeah, night would be pretty cool. Maybe we can have some kind of like a... This kind of light behind them, and they're kind of like silhouettes just pop like this. Yeah, I have to work hard on her walking pose because it's a little rough currently. I always struggled with like poses like this. Oh. Really starting to get a little tired. I think I need to like just kind of calm down and just paint slower, and I don't know. I feel like it's the energy type of thing. You know, I'm just a little too aroused. Brushwork is a little too intense.
I think it's the face, it's kind of like screwing up the perspective from the body a little bit. Not even sure why. It's the face a little bit.
Yellow you've chosen for the beast eyes, very muted and kind of blends in. Oh, this is... Don't mind this. This is like so... just one little brush stroke. Like all of this kind of things, like, you know, being muted or like being blended in, it's... haven't worked on any of this. I'm just trying to kind of like decide on the general pose and the kind of direction of their figures and the shapes and stuff like that. Figuring out like colors, light, composition, it's just... yeah, the composition is gonna be a little later. For now, I just kind of like have to figure out the basics. Is it to assume you're a beginner with such start? Do you think so? Honestly, I've been like accepting how messy I get with shapes and everything, or like with the beginning. Like I used to hate going like, you know, kind of crazy and defined at first. It would like almost like ruin the painting for me. But now I'm kind of vibing in this chaos. Like, it looks like a complete fucking mess here, like, you're right, but... then I'm just like, oh, this is... Since you're kind of not attached to anything, you can, like, change things around and... you know... Oh, Sora. I charge, for a quick illustration that I do in the stream for, like, 6 hours. I charge $110, and for a big one, like a big commission that is like with many characters, complex scenes and stuff like that, I charge $420. I don't see the head, but it's kind of like messing this whole thing up. I feel like my idea for this one, at least like some kind of direction that I want to go with colors, is that the beast, it's not necessarily this like peach orangey or anything, but I'm gonna like play around with colors for him a lot, so the main character stands out on his back. And then here in the background is going to be like this hold on, a lot of this like... You fucking out of your mind? Wait. Wait, why? I'm still alive anymore now? You must stream the edge? What is this, bro? It just stopped. My stream has just stopped. Even though I think my internet's fine. No? Hey, Glod. Bro, what? But the YouTube stream is going. Dude. I think I start. Okay, I guess I'll have to restart YouTube too. Sorry, boys. I'm coming back in a minute. Private life or what? Dude. Is YouTube fine? Right. I don't know why. Why did it decide to do so? Why did Jesus decide to just like restart my stream? I guess it was going too well. That's ridiculous, bro. Yeah, I'll be back though. Be back. Bro, it just my OBS literally just like it said some kind of error. I thought that it was like my internet, but it wasn't my internet. It was just for fun, right? It just internet, you know, not even the internet, but like OBS doing that stuff for fun. You know, what a cool little thing. Right, but whatever. You know, we're here to do art, not to, well, to stream as well, but yeah. Hey, Jenny. Hey, good morning to you too. How are you doing? Back to the Artin. Never left. Hmm. already. For some reason, like I cannot find a good like head placement. I'm gonna go for this. He also has a haircut that I'm so not used to drawing. It ain't that bad. I don't think that I have a lot of time for this art, because like they paid extra for the beast, and then technically I think it's just more time that I'm giving to this art. So 9 hours instead of 6, I assume. It's pretty generous. Not as much. Maybe also the shoulder pads are like a little too beefy for her or something. Still finding with the body proportions pretty much. It's kinda puzzling me a little bit here. it's the walking motion that like puts me off. There's something about her pose that just like I'm really just doesn't click together for me. Maybe this fucking the way she's holding the weapon. Maybe the shoulder pad or something. Or just like something ain't clicking for me. No, not that. It doesn't matter. It's the proportions of the body that don't necessarily click for me. And I'm like trying to kind of fix individual parts. I think it's more about the overall thingy. Crazy, isn't it? You might like just easily paint free poses with no references, like sitting around a campfire like this, but then just like one piece, just like character central, everything's so easy, and you just kind of struggle with it. So, also, fascinating how it's working. Sometimes it just comes so easy, and sometimes it's so much more difficult. If she just look a little bit. Yeah, this is the one that I mean, I started this morning, so it's pretty early. But yeah, it's a full illustration commission. I can show you like the ones that I've done already, the ones that are full illustrations. It's like pieces like this, you know, kind of like bigger scale and everything. This is like this. So yeah, stuff like that. This is kind of like a quick one. But these also turn out pretty good. They just like I'm kind of like struggling with this one in the beginning. Sometimes they just click right away and it's just super easy. Sometimes you get to struggle a bit, but that's all right. I'm used to this. I've done hundreds of these, so it's already kind of I know the drill. Hey Boing, hey, welcome. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome, friend. Right, I think it's kind of like clicking a little more now. She's also supposed to have cape, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the cape's there too. Let's get the cape going as well. We love some capes. Is it like a... Is it a little messed up on the bottom? Let me just zoom in. Yeah, it's a little kind of like torn apart. I love painting stuff like that. Hey Saren, hey, what's up? How you doing? Then from heat 32 Celsius in my room, AC is dead. Oh, bro. God damn. I don't envy you. It's 35 Celsius for me, but AC is working. AC is working overtime. It's been up the whole night. Generating good vibes. I actually don't really want to cover the beast up too much with the cape. So I'm gonna like put it to the side a little bit like that. Wow, dude, so like what are you in the process of like calling somebody so they can fix it up, or like what's the deal? Because it sounds like it's fucking terrible. Oh, you need a new one. God damn, bro. So are you getting it soon, or like not enough funds currently? Bro, I would have taken up a loan if at the start of July it happened. Damn. It's a really fucking sad situation. Right, I feel like we're kind of moving somewhere with this art. You know what I want to do? I want to do this weapon, but I want to do it at an angle. Like I'm actually kind of tired of painting just... I'm gonna show you. So instead of just painting as it is, I want to paint it at an angle. So it's kind of like more realistic. I think I've done it so many times where I just paint like I avoid painting a weapon at an angle just because, you know, all of the foreshortening of all the blades and stuff. We need to stop avoiding this, right? It's kind of like it's taking up a lot of realism from our art. Yeah, bro. Like, jokes aside though, maybe one advice I can give you if you're not doing it yet yourself, it's just like take your t-shirt, like soak it in cold water and just sit in a wet t-shirt Like, I know 32 degrees heat is fucking terrible. It's not gonna help that much, but it's gonna make it just a little better. It's gonna cool you off just a small amount. A lot of money. Extra duty. My building is not only extra old one. God damn. Dude, I imagine if you're like working from home, then it's fucking over too. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't be able to just sit here and paint if it was like that hot. It actually makes me like a little bit anxious, like what if my AC just breaks down? Because, you know, let me tell you, it doesn't look that fucking bulletproof. That bad boy looks like it's been for some time. Right, I think we kind of have it recovered a little bit. She's doing better. Let's work on the beast, because that's actually the most entertaining part for me. Oh, dude, I think I'm fully turning into like a creature scaly furry artist. Like, I have a woman in armor to paint, and I'm preferring to paint her fucking half dog, half... I don't even know what this creature is. Like, unironically, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be fun to like figure out the shapes on this. I think I'm done, guys. Full-time furry enjoyer. How's your wrist? It's messed up. Also, I don't want to like put blames here on anybody, but it's 3 PM and now I should have been having my breakfast and like taking a small break from the stream. But there is somebody who ain't cooking me breakfast, let me tell you. Somebody who stayed up all night yesterday playing Hearthstone and now they just woke up at 2. Hey CG, hey. Hey boss, how you doing? Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Just working for my commissions, gonna be getting stuff out. I've taken on like fucking trillion commissions and now I need to work for all of them. Creature design's fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's way more engaging for me, at least currently, than just painting like cute characters. Especially, you know, like we can take this muzzle, right? And we can like shapeify it to like an extreme degree, right? We can make it all kind of like follow like a straight line like this, and then the thing is gonna come out of this angle. It can be like really fucking nuts. Try to do that with a cute enemy girl, and she's gonna just be ugly. It's not gonna be fun. She's just gonna be disgusting. But with a creature, you do this, and it's like, oh my fucking god, dude, this thing is gonna eat me alive. Right? And it's kind of cool, kind of interesting. It's also pretty easy and chill to do as well. Anger Squirrel. Yeah, but basically, a wrist situation is it hurts. It doesn't hurt that much. Because honestly speaking to you, I haven't been like painting much outside of the streams. It's like past couple of days I've done just 3-hour streams, and the rest of the time I've been just playing Hearthstone with my wife. And I think the stuff that I'm doing in the gym is helping too. Like I'm doing some kind of strange wrist exercise. And I feel like that's been kind of like putting the pressure off my wrist as well. Okay, maybe I went a little too crazy with analyzing it like that. Yeah, it's still hurting though, like I can still feel it even now. Does any of you encounter it as well? Like any wrist pains or anything? Okay, boys, I will be right back in a second. boys. Let's continue. You too, Erica? Oh no. Wrist pain for you as well? God damn. God damn it. Have you been like arting that recklessly? Like what's how's that going? Why? Do you have any assumptions? For me, I think it was like right before book cover going into like streaming for long hours arc. At the end of last month. And it's been like ongoing since then. It's not like crazy, it ain't getting worse. It's I guess the best part about it. Hey Citrus. Hey Jedi. Hey, welcome Sunshines. Hello, hello. Process plays out so nice. Yeah, bro, it's just painting, you know, painting raw. I'm really enjoying this process. Really fun, really like liberating if you haven't really tried it before. If you just take the head a little smaller and kind of put it down like this. Yeah, like create a more aggressive angle on it. A lot of studies, commissions, and personal stuff pretty much digital. You know, I found that I think I assume that my pain's coming from like painting for just like an uncomfortable amount of hours. It's like, you know, naturally I just wouldn't paint so much, or it comes from like me painting on the stream where like I'm sort of like painting restlessly, where I'm just like making, you know, a bunch of brush strokes. I'm not like taking natural breaks and stuff like that. So like I feel like natural painting on my own like wouldn't really cause it. That's why I'm asking this. Seems like it does for you. I feel like we're kind of unfortunate in this situation. Why are we getting this? I think we did a little bit on the beast and it's time to come back to the main character. I'm going to elaborate on the background pretty soon as well. Definitely during today's process. Yeah, it is just so inconvenient. It is like, even without the wrist pain, it's like, sometimes it's difficult to motivate yourself, like to force yourself to work, and then with the wrist pain in play, it's just, oh my god, like another thing to worry about. If it doesn't make it easier. But hey, I mean, it is what it is. I'm sort of not thinking about it at all. I mean, if it hurts, then I just kind of like... If it hurts real bad, then I stop the stream. And, you know, next day it kind of hurts less. Or maybe it hurts the same amount, and it's... I don't know. Not necessarily that I obsess about it anymore. It really sucks that you have this state, Eruka, by the way, like that you cannot focus on art. Just like you're kinda... Your mind state gets in the way if you're working. It really sucks. Like, I've been really lucky for the past, like, For the past, like, week, it's been super easy, like, and I guess it's also because I'm sort of, like, doing other things as well, and I would say that I'm maybe not drawing as much. Like, I don't draw, like, fucking 9 hours daily, right, like I used to. And it means that I'm actually kind of craving art the next day. It's been really good. Remember the planet we were talking about? You know, imagine if I do like this stream for, you know, like six hours daily, and then I just don't touch Clip Studio for the rest of the day. You know, that would be so like motivating in a way. Like I would just crave art when it comes to the next morning. Hopefully it is gonna work. Right, because that was the assumption, that was the theory. We hope that it plays out. Right, I think it is fair to give the background a little bit more attention, because maybe you wouldn't even like the forest idea. I'm kind of like not even sure on that, honestly. Maybe you can have some... Well, the night scene definitely would kind of do for it. Maybe just no trees. Maybe like some kind of rocks or a cliff or like a little bit of a empty area. But however, tracking the tracks is... That's a little bit more about the forest or something like that. Well, let's see what we can come up with. Oh yeah? It's the other way around. It's like you're acting so recklessly the wrist is taking a beating. That's better. Yeah, you gotta watch out for it though a little bit. I'm glad you got in the zone. Actually, I think I'm done it reversed. Her blind eye should be this one. Well, shit. This one should be the one that can see. We'll have to work hard to get some interesting colors in here is what I'm gonna say. I can see we can sneak in some purples, we can sneak in just some little cyans or like even saturate bright white in the armor and like in chainmail and this shit that she has. When it comes to the interesting color decisions though, it's gonna be a challenge. This music is a little too playful for this. Having too much fun over there. Hey, Miracle. Yo, how you doing? What's up, boss? Yeah, we have a bunch of commissions to do. Rock Festival? Hey, sounds fun. Oh, dude, I don't know about that. That's like foreseeing too far into the future. Maybe, right? We'll see where life takes us. I think for that you should like at least, you know, work for corporate clients and also at least have like experience of working in a studio yourself before you decide to run one, you know. just do and figure out yourself. Yeah, dude, I don't know. When it comes to like employing other people and having a business, there's a risk because you're basically I mean, you're putting your money on the line if it succeeds or it doesn't. And if things like that, I mean, you cannot just like do it endlessly and figure it out. It's gonna run out of money and then the figuring out will stop. Yeah, bro. I don't know. Never didn't think about it yet. Angel? Well, my pleasure. Okay, she ain't supposed to be like super pretty girl. She's like a rough woman, you know. You're basing this on like on the in-game race of culture on humans. They're kinda, yeah, they're not necessarily the enemy girls of Warcraft. So I'm giving her this kind of like more rough character. You're not used to be painting faces that are kind of like not just pretty, especially for women. In 2 hours on this, we're criminally close to getting done with this one for today. And what's then, you ask? Well, more art, but personal. I'm gonna have a couple of options to work with. It's gonna be real fun. Real fun. Hope my wrist makes it till then. Yeah. Hands getting more and more irritated as we go. It's like getting numb, getting like pinching sensation in the forearm as well. This is like very uncomfortable. like there's something about the placement of the head that just doesn't do it for me. Sure. The fact that you cannot see the neck is actually... It should make this even easier rather than harder. Maybe this is a little better. And this ends up being almost a monochrome piece. Actually, you know what we should really do here? Now that I look at it. We should do some goddamn light on this. Just put some moonlight on her like that. Yeah, we can even do some kind of like, you know, this kind of something interesting, like maybe between the trees or something. What light will be putting on her? Oh yeah, actually kind of looks really cool. Well, now the boys, I gotta go have my breakfast because it's 4 p.m. already. Right, get back team. Hey, team, we back. I'm sorry for my absence. I had to get. I had to have my breakfast. Hey, R4. Hey, boys. God damn. Lady Karai. Hello, hello, sunshine. Hey, thank you for the raid. Hey, welcome in. How did this stream go? I'm working on a Warcraft character commission with their pair, and I'm trying to figure this painting out. It was actually a long stream, but my internet cut off, and I used to work on this illustration. Did 3 hours on this before I was working on the big one, on the small one. Sorry. It's a little bit of a campfire scene here. Oh, you were doing art fight? Hey, nice, nice. Would have loved to do the same, but a little busy with commissions. Really just checking out if I can spice this up with some moonlight or something. Oh yeah, you directly took some time off for the art fight? Goddamn. You're really dedicated to it. Nice. Gonna see if I can darken the rest. Trying to create more contrast between light and shadow here. Just gonna make her pop a little more. And I can do the same for this guy as well. Thanks, Karai. Hey, I appreciate the raid. Have fun. Hey, Miano. Hey, thanks, boss. Appreciate you saying that. Let's do his eye a little bit yellow as well. Okay, maybe a little bit, not that much. Hey, Wolf. Hello, hello. Yeah, the creature is her pair, pretty much. Trying to create more night vibes for this. With some moonlight and stuff. To make them stand out a little bit more in the background. And the whole idea is that they're tracking somebody down, you know? With these tracks. How long have you been doing art? A little over 5 years now. It's been quite some time. Yeah, it's just Clip Studio Paint and like a singular brush that I use. It's just like a little triangular brush. I don't use many more brushes than this. Bro, I really like drawing dragons. That's the thing that I'm really into, especially recently. Well, it's been only recently that I got into them. Like a humanoid-looking dragons, dragpeers from WoW, all that kind of stuff. Like I really want, really love. Miyano, relax there. You can just keep tossing questions at me while like even waiting for me to answer them. Relax, relax. That's a bit too much. Like I don't mind answering stuff, but just gotta don't go that crazy on it. Notice how it doesn't even look like this is light, right? He's like his portion of the body that is in shadow is like so bright that it doesn't even look like it's in shadow, right? That it's light hitting it. Hobbies besides art? Well, I guess video games and working out. That's all. Not much. Not much. Like I invest a lot of time into art, which is my job. Hey, Annie. Yo, what's up? Yo, I'm doing well, Artin. It's been a very long stream already. It cut off at like 3.5 hours before, this second portion, I guess. So yeah, I've been live for a while, been working hard, working on commissions. Feeling good. Yeah, I just started drawing from the early morning today. What about you? How's your arting going? Could her head just be a little smaller, I'm thinking? You drawing? Nice, nice. Let's go. What you drawing? The usual? Usual lewd girlies? Come on, Annie. Where's the epic stuff? Where's the medieval stuff? Girls as always? Well, alright. Alright, I'm almost done with commissions for today. And then we're gonna go into doing some personal art because we still have time. Well, it's kind of crazy, it's 5 PM already. Just wake up, do your work. Day is almost over. But I mean, I've done a lot today though. So, kinda happy about that. Is it hot where you live, Annie? What's the weather? We have like 35 degrees today, but I'm just sitting indoors under AC and PP chilling. No other options other than PP chilling under these weather conditions. Let's work on the background for a little bit. Let's do some chill stuff. Working on characters can be really exhausting. Figuring out anatomy, all the values, everything there. It's difficult. Right, it's difficult. That's why I want to just chill and do other stuff. Okay, thanks, Kenneth. What has it been, 5 hours so far? Oh yeah. It's almost 6 though, right? Yeah, interrupted on Twitch, but on YouTube it's still ongoing. Almost 6. I think the longest I've done was actually just 8. You know, despite streaming for so many years, that's kind of like the longest that I've done, only 8 hours. One day I'll conquer it, but dude, even now, like, it's not that I cannot draw more. It's just I just get bored and I want to do other stuff, you know? Like, I just want to turn it off and play Hearthstone. No matter how sad it sounds, just gonna really want to play Hearthstone. Especially with drawing where you have to, like, focus so heavily. Like, doing it for a long time is just kind of wears you out. Unfortunately, right? But I think, like, I can get in a state where I'm just, you know, just drawing, kind of not thinking about anything else. It is possible. It is possible. I'm trying to get to that zone sometime. I just need to get into a habit of, like, turning my stream on in the morning, and then maybe one day it will happen. Kind of like it is today. Like how I turned it on today. Bro, this ends up being like a whole fucking illustration though. God damn. Whole environment, everything. Wow. 30, it's 34? Wow. How much is it now? Hold on. Let's investigate. 36? Right, it's showing 35, but... Okay, never mind. Let's pretend that you saw that. Wow, 35, 30, 40 more, 33, 29, 32, 32, 32. Wow. Alright, this is fucking... That ain't sound any promising, honestly, no? Oh. Dude, 2 years ago, there was a summer that it went up to like 40, and like, it was around 32, 33... No, it was 42 just for one day, but it was like around 38-ish for like almost like 3 weeks. Dude, like, it was inescapable. It was like, even AC wasn't doing it. Scientific enhancement, I want something, but I think certain foods can boost art energy. Well, dude, it's difficult because it's not just like, you know, increasing your energy output or something, right? Because you have to like be focused. So I find that actually fasting helps a lot. Like, as long as you kind of get like, if you, especially if you're used to fasting, then you just you know how you eat and you can have like a sugar crash or like a sugar coma, as people say, food coma, as people say it. You get sleepy, you get tired because of eating. Well, basically just avoiding that, and always like, if you're fasting, you're kind of always alert. You're always kind of like, I don't know. It can be beneficial. Like, I've done that, but also you can, you know, kind of just be too distracted by being hungry, or just eating low carbs so you don't get sugar comas too. That's what I've been doing. I've had enough of just having my dinner and then like forcibly taking a nap because I'm fucking crashing out. I guess that's the extent of what I've done. I mean, and obviously coffee in the morning, but no biohacking other than that. What about you, Kenneth? Have you tried anything? I mean, obviously I haven't tried any, like, psychedelics or anything like that. I'm not a drug addict. But I would imagine those can probably work for you. Like, if... for art. I've done, I've drawn while being drunk, and that kind of does work, honestly. I've been enjoying it. But I don't like drinking in general, so not really taking any advantage of that, if I'm being honest. Art's 5% physical, 95% brain. Yeah, like you cannot just like get more energy and then start arting. If anything, let's imagine if you just kind of overstimulate yourself and then you just get bored while drawing. Right, so I find that it's even more beneficial to be like a little tired, you know, a little exhausted, so your mind is calm. No, meditating definitely works. Meditating is pretty nice if you can, you know, if you can do it consistently. You have to do it for a while to feel any effects though. I was never able to stick to it. Hey Mappa. Hey. Good day to you, Sunshine. How you doing? No, bro, meditating is legit, but it's probably like months of like dedicated practice before you feel anything. Doing good? Nice. Stream has interrupted today, but it's 6 hours already, pretty much. We've been live for a while, arting and making gains, making progress. If, for example, now, if you're talking meditation, like I start feeling bored of drawing right now, and I have those like this compulsive thought of just like turning the stream off and doing something fun, so I can entertain myself. If I was like into meditating a lot, I would be able to kind of like push those thoughts back and like fight against them better. Like just my natural ability to to kind of suppress my desires would be better. That is if I was into meditation, but I'm not. So fucking, you know, dopamine junkie. Just want to have fun. Want to play Hearthstone all day. What about you, Mappa? You playing Hearthstone all day? Laying in bed with dog and playing all week. Hey, that doesn't sound too bad. That sounds pretty chill. That does sound pretty good. Oh, really? Hey, happy past birthday, bro. We had a good celebration, and congrats on doing the rest too. Yeah, it's probably the best feeling ever. Chilling, knowing you have nothing to do for today. Dang, it's a good feeling. It was very good. What did you do? How did you celebrate? Dude, I'm turning 27 this year. Kinda nuts. Kinda pushing the numbers already. What is this? Wouldn't it be nice if you were able to just turn 1 year younger once? You know, just instead of getting 27, I would get 25. Just once. So it's like you're technically getting 2 years younger. Kinda nice, you know. Wouldn't mind that. Michelin star restaurant for the first time. Wait, what does Michelin star mean? Is it like high rank? Is it like Giga Chad super restaurant? Ooh. Yo, how expensive was it? I'm actually curious, like, how expensive is, like, actual luxury restaurant experience? I mean, needless to say, I've never been there. I've been to, like, a somewhat expensive restaurant. We had, like, steaks for, like, a... I mean, dinner for two was, like $400 or something. I don't know, that's pretty expensive in my eyes. I wasn't paying though, so you know, I wasn't minding. I didn't mind that. You'll not be doing it for a long time. Yeah, I can bet. God damn. Do you feel like it was worth it? Like, maybe not even necessarily like counting for like your birthday and stuff like that, but just like the experience alone of this like luxury service. Like, do you think it's worth it, or is it Does it exist just for people who have money and have not nowhere to spend it? You know, but it's not necessarily like doesn't necessarily improve the quality as much as like prices. The price is improved. Oh, so like $300 pretty much per person. Oh wow, yeah, that's fucking that's a lot. I mean, we had 200 per person, but we were eating just steaks pretty much. Just fucking steaks. You were giving a chance to turn back time and make you 20-year-old again with knowledge you know and still meet your wife in the future, but in exchange you lose one of five senses. So that's taste, hearing, uh, smell, vision, or vision. Bro, probably not. That's too much of a cost to pay. Although having no taste would probably help you to stay on your diet better, because everything just tastes bland. However, you wouldn't be able to taste if something was like gone bad or not, so it's actually kind of dangerous. You know, yeah, I'll probably stay. I'm fine like this. I'll be turning back in time. I mean, obviously, it's just like a common fantasy that you have, right? Coming back in time and like, just imagine how much you change your life with the things you would do, knowing all the things you know right now. Even about like betting and like investing into fucking Bitcoin and stuff. Just like just life decisions alone, you'll still kinda. I used to fantasize about that stuff a lot. You know what's crazy, like, on this topic? Is that there is a probably version of you 10 years older who fantasizes about you doing this stuff right now in your age. So, just think about that and it's like, you know, maybe you can start acting now instead of fantasizing about the past. Experience along with food, like 9 courses and everything is meticulously perfect and meant to flow into each other. Very good food. Each dish was very different, but it's also so intense. Can't imagine people doing it often. Oh, interesting. I mean, I've been to one restaurant where it's like, yeah, like the guy comes up, he like introduces himself, and he does like one thing then the other, and like explains all the dishes and like, you know, pours the sauce on top and you know that kind of stuff. I don't know if it was that kind of experience, but it was, yeah, like definitely more than people just bring your food that you ordered. Wine guy who had different colored eyes. Wait, the waiter who was doing the wine had different colored eyes? It was like an anime character, seriously? Damn, dude. Fucking imagine. I think they should He should ask for more pay because of that. I bet people come back there just to see him again. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, kind of. I look at this more of just not necessarily just, oh, you fucked up once and you wish you've done something different. I don't know. Usually, like at least for me in life, I don't really feel that emotion as often. It's more like a death of 1,000 cuts, where like one decision lead into another decision, and then after a while you think, oh, maybe I could have done so much stuff differently, right? Or what if I've done it earlier? And I would have been better off right now. It's kind of more of this situation rather than just, oh, I messed up. Where is the replay button? But I guess that too. Oh, dude, there's a nasty tangent. You see how this year is going into the glove? It's like work around that a little bit. It's like unacceptable. Unacceptable. It's been 3 hours of me working on this. God damn. That's some progress in 3 hours. That's nice. Especially getting both the pet and the main character too. Gonna work on this more tomorrow. I still need to figure out her legs more and just like overall kind of rendering and value balance in this. But for now, the wrist, feeling in the wrist is still untouched. Still can feel it moving there. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to work on this? Oof, this looks pretty nice. And then we have this, this is just PP chillin', right? This is super easy. This is like a little bit more, and this is kind of like stage of the rendering that is already a little depth. I don't know if I want to like jump into this. So I just kind of work on this for a little bit. I had an interesting thing that I wanted to figure out on this one. There is also a third option of me to start on a third person piece, but I'm not sure if I really want to like go on that adventure right now. I want to do a little bit of a tavern scene, but it's something that does sound like a little intense for now. Oh, kind of. That's all right. It doesn't. It's not even negative. It's just daydreaming, you know, like thinking, oh, what if this, what if that. And daydreaming, I feel it's not negative, but it's it affects you negatively. At least I think it did affect me negatively a lot. Because it's like, you're you're getting the pleasure of like imagining of all of those events without even doing anything. It's kind of like masturbation. Like you feel pleasure without even like engaging with somebody else to feel it. It's bad. No, it's bad. I want to see how far I can push the black and white rendering. Just feel like it allows me to focus sort of, I don't know, a little bit more on the rendering instead of just colors. My wrist is actually getting a little sore. That ain't good. I just started on this. Come on, wrist. Come on. Daryl? Hey boss, how are you doing? I am up to doing a little bit of personal art, just some sketching, some black and white rendering for fun. I got done with commission work for today. Still at 6 hours of Artin, and now I can chill. I don't know, this painting seems really fun. It's kind of carefree, just rendering, feeling cute. For some reason, like getting rid of the color, it just makes it so much easier, and I kind of forgot how it feels like. Honestly, it's been so long. Probably it's been like solid, bro, at least 2 years since I've done like a black and white painting. Yeah, it's been some time. Just some relaxation mode on. And Artin. Gonna get some texture work in, some rendering. I feel like I rely on colors a little bit. I wouldn't say too much, but my values can definitely get some more improvement in. Maybe if this will work, I'll be doing black and white sketches a little more often. But I feel like doing a full illustration of this would be kind of like a fucking waste, right? But just a little close-up, looks tasty. If anything, it might look even a little bit better than with colors in. Alright, I can make the values real pop. Oh. What would this be? Is it me or is the song playing like fifth time today on the stream? Oh, I didn't post the stream update from yesterday. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Do you ever think about making prints? What do you mean, Mappa? I do sell prints. I do sell them. I have a in-print page. It's been actually doing not that bad. You know, I've been actually getting paid from it quite a little bit. Yeah. Actually, considering I pretty much don't don't market those at all, getting paid for them even a little bit is, I don't know, it's a huge accomplishment. Not every single artwork is there. I kind of felt that, you know, I wouldn't just be dumping all my art there, but ones that I do like, I upload there. Yeah, it's practically just passive income. I've made $300 from it so far, so, I mean, this is actually quite, you know, that's fucking some money, right? 300? Hell yeah. It's over, like, more than half a year, though, so it's like, it's nothing too crazy, nothing to, anything to rely on, but, hey, dude, is it that or nothing? I'll take it. And I'm thinking about ways to promote it more. Like, I want to make, like, a little advert on the stream that will be, like, in the corner or something. I want to be making posts about it on social media as well. There are ways to go about it. But as you have no color, I'm just practicing black and white for a little bit. It's just a little bit of my personal work, and I just wanted to paint something that is very chill. You know, and by definition, no colors more chill than some color, right? No, I'm definitely not going to be coloring this. It's going to be such a pain. I think I thought about doing so at the start, whenever I was starting out this one, but then I just quickly I fell in love with the process of doing black and white, and I want to just finish this up with some rendering, and that's all. Yeah, so that's like for all the black and white enjoyers here. Sorry, but I ain't coloring this one. You're on your own, guys. God bless. Alex, so you can join my Discord, and I announce streams there. There is no like strict schedule. I just go live whenever I go live. Usually it's in the first part of the day. So yeah, join Discord for the announcements if you want to. 6.5 hour stream so far. What are we doing here, guys? Waiting for the whole day, huh? What is this? I'm just not sure if there is anything else to do today. Just thinking that if I turn it off, that I'm just gonna go and play Hearthstone, and it would be about the extent of today. Do I want for the day to end like that? I don't know. I don't know. I would go outside for a walk or something, but it's fucking million degrees. Not much to do. Not much to do other than just sit and paint. Which is, you know what? Not even that bad of a fate. Am I right? It's quite pleasurable. Quite fun. This is, I guess, the thing that I love the most about art is that it's an activity that you can sink your time and like part of your life in, and you actually get something out of it, right? So many things you do and it's kind of like no reward. It's just kind of, you just kind of do them. Maybe you enjoy them, maybe you don't enjoy them as much, but that's kind of it. But with art, you do something and you get rewarded for it. You know, it's like a video game. You do a quest and you get the reward. Maybe it's not like that for everybody though. Maybe it's kind of like the way I feel about it. I don't know. You pay money on games and Hearthstones, you pay to win. Well, you can, but it's not necessarily pay to win. It's like, it's pretty much like a card game, so it's like there is a part of collecting, but you can get, you know, kind of cards without playing a lot or donating. Especially now, like my wife started playing and she obviously put zero money into it, and she's able to play and like have a full deck of cards that is like that she likes and shit like that. You wouldn't be able to have every single card, right? Because that would be, you probably could, like if you just play it a lot, but yeah, you don't have to donate pretty much. Bro, I hate like pay to win aspects in the game. Like I hate those. Like I don't play games where it's like where you can get an advantage, or like, for example, there are like WoW private servers that are free, but you can literally pay for like literally enhancements of your character. Like you can actually make your character stronger than somebody who doesn't pay money. And to me, this is like that's ridiculous. Like, why would you even think of playing that? If there can be just some guy who just logs in and, you know, pays money and his character is stronger than yours, like what's the point? It's not a game, it's real life, right? Oh dude, I kinda love these. I'm glad that I went for the smoke effect. You know what I'm thinking, boys? Today we had a lot of like work, starting this one, starting this one. She just seems so chunky and like, I mean, I guess it's fine. I'll fix it up tomorrow. Just sometimes I look at these like half finished quick commissions. I'm just, oh dude, I'm so eager to finish those, or like fix those quote unquote. But we started a lot of new pieces and like it taken up a lot of energy, but maybe tomorrow, since we don't have to start anything new, we'll just continue on the existing ones. Maybe in that case we can just put our energy into doing thumbnails for the tavern piece, for the personal one, Hearthstone, the Hearthstone artwork. Maybe I could do that. Right, sounds fun. But I'm trying to imply texture there. Obviously I have textureless brush and stuff, but I'm trying to imply that some texture is there. I think that's actually way more effective than just, you know, relying on texture brushes. Hey there, Horizon. There ain't particularly death thing, although I do agree he does look a lot like him. Does that thing have this like burning thing on the top of his head? No, he doesn't. Yeah, I would say the jawline does look very death thingy, but it ain't. It's just like a dragon, you know? And I'm trying to make him look massive too, like... Even though it's a portrait, I'm trying to make him look big. Yeah, she didn't end up waking up. Yeah. I mean, bro, it's 6 p.m. It would be kind of strange if she was still asleep. I would like... That will ring some alarms in me. It's the wise tree from Skyrim. Yeah. It's one of the legendary frogs. One of the rare ones. Secret ones. Rika? Hey, how are you doing? How'd you like it? It's just a little personal sketch for fun. The stream actually was like around 7 hours. Yeah, 6:40, but it cut off on Twitch for some reason. But I was working on big illustration commissions today, and you know, got done with work, so reward myself with some fun sketching. What about you? What you up to today? What you up to today? Yeah, almost. You're almost there. Yeah, I'm usually doing short streams as well, but this time around I was uh, was very determined to put in some work. I woke up and the first thing that I did is turn on the stream. That kind of does wonders, to be honest. Just you know, working whenever you're still half asleep and just time passes, work is getting done, but you're kind of slowly waking up. Very nice. You know, can't recommend this enough. What? Sleeping interferes with my coffee drinking? I like that. I like that. Bro, you reminded me I only have Brazilian coffee for tomorrow. It's gonna be rough. I'm gonna be seeing it tomorrow on the stream, drinking that coffee and complaining that it tastes like dirt. Knowing that I could have ordered something else. No chance I'm going on food to buy it though, because it's fucking insanely hot outside. Would be nice though, not gonna lie, that would have been nice. Colombian? Is it washed or natural? Or Colombian coffee is like, it's good no matter what it is. Both washed, both natural. Taste incredible. They're usually on the expensive side though, you know? That's what I find. Gas station coffee? Alright. Alright then. Now we can even start doubting if it's Colombian to begin with. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with gas station coffee. Well, I assume, you know, I've never tried it, but, you know, I have faith. What do you want to do for the neck here? Any ideas how to, like, make it look more interesting? I can look up some references. Like, I don't want to do anything crazy, I just want to, like here, sort of figure out the pattern, figure out, like, what it is, like, the scales, the little, whatever, besides the scales there is, spikes. Just want to explore kind of like the default texture of dragon tissue. Dragon flesh. Traps can probably be... Oh yeah, that's actually kind of looks kind of cool, honestly. Your country is $1,000, like the very bare minimum on living. Yeah, that's kind of about it. Less than 1K would be like very rough. That'll be trolling. Yeah, I'm just thinking like where the scales and where like the... So, you know, like in my mind, it's always like it is the scales that are like darker and kind of more rough, and then there's this like little bit of like more softer surface of this kind of like less protected area, you know, like your jaw, neck, chest, that it's just like it's supposed to be like more exposed. I'm just thinking on how to do these. I'm just looking at drag here, what they called concept art, and like just seeing how they done there. Do you like this? Do you want to make the chest more exposed? I guess yeah, that's actually kinda actually does look pretty good. Do you even want this like bright thingy here? Instead of just normal skin? I'm not sure. Yeah, actually the normal skin serves better because this one is just like too much, right? We have the glowing heart and the glowing head both. Can he just relax for a second? Can something on his body not glow? No, I am definitely not counting the horn segments, hell no. I'm actually pretty terrible at horns. I don't know, they're kinda... Like, I feel like they have so much potential, and like in order to try to chase this potential, I feel like I always just do poorly. You know? Yeah, if I want to continue my dragon paintings endeavor, that I'll have to figure out a way to do them real nice. So okay, what I'm observing from the reference, and just in general from other references too, that it's not just like small scales everywhere. Those are kind of like big scales, and then as soon as big scales come to an end, like small scales come up and kind of like the corners of them to like kind of cover up more. Don't know, boss. Just saying that, you know, mine are definitely not perfect. Oh. Actually planning to make him look gigantic by adding like clouds in the background. And just a bunch of small particles there too. That way it will like emphasize the scale. Hey boys, it's actually been 7 hours already. You still streaming? Yeah, imagine. It cut off earlier, as you remember, but on YouTube it's still going. It says 7 hours. Hey, not a bad stream. And that, ain't that not a bad stream? Right, boys, but I think it's time to go. I don't want to, like, murder my wrist in one day. Let me do, like, quite a few of these long streams before before my wrist completely passes out. Right, team? It's been very fun today. Appreciate you all coming. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.